Did you or someone you know not finish high school? If you are 23 or older and finished 10th grade, you now have a free online option to earn your high school diploma. No matter what reason stopped you from finishing high school, take the step now to get back on track. All courses are 100% online and free. To learn more, visit Michigan23.com. That's Michigan, 2, 3.com. Again, Michigan23.com.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
So things have tightened considerably as Tucker sends this one away. Taking it about the 1. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
One more shot here for Patrick Queen, Marcus Peters, and this Raven defense. And they trail by 6 as the Chiefs begin on first down. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Complete to DeMarcus Robinson.
Patrick Mahomes, he can do everything seemingly, and that time he just reared back and let it fly. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. First and 10. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, if you're the Chiefs, I think you've got to play this one just like you would if it's October. Don't be in a hurry. Make sure you take some time off the clock because, remember, you lead by 6. So if you can drive down and get a field goal, you could put this one away. Though, remember, kicking in these conditions is no gimme.
Back to the ground, this time with Bell. He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5. This crowd urging on their Ravens. They need a stop here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Mahomes. A screen to Bell. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. And this defense, they needed that one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one more stop.
I feel their pain.
Oh, it was so important. They just didn't get it done. Wow, what a way to finish this one off.
So for Lamar Jackson and the Ravens, their dreams of playing in the Super Bowl denied by the defending champs here in frigid Baltimore. Jackson and the Ravens set to give it another go here. They trail 27-14 as they start on first down. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry-up.
41. 1-yard gain.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB. Caught right side, it's Snead. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. He's got it at the 15. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A gain of 32 that time.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. And this will be caught. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. They'll try to run with Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Ravens Ravens have cut it to within a score. He's got it, and the lead is down to 6 at 27-21 here in the fourth. 5 plays there on that drive. And it's finished off by a touchdown run from J.K. Dobbins.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
So things have tightened considerably as Tucker sends this one away. From the 6. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard.
Mahomes so cool in these situations, but this is a pressure spot as he works on first and 10. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. 3 yards the gain there, second down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. The Baltimore defense playing with purpose now. Here's second down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Steps away. He's going to take off with it. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Well, that's important for Kansas City. They get the first, and that's going to take even more time off the clock.
And they know that the Ravens have got to take some chances defensively, so they were well prepared. Really smart play call, and that led to a big first down.
Mahomes firing complete, and he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Now that's going to set up one of the biggest plays of the game. The Ravens in desperate need of a stop here on 3rd down.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. Biggest play by far in this AFC title game. The Chiefs will go on 4th down. They'll go for it with Bell. And it was a stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They will take a knee here and cue the celebrations. They are off to the Super Bowl. Charles, let's focus for a second on the losing side. In a couple months, they may look back and say, wow, you know, it was a great season. But right now, I guarantee they're feeling no sugarcoating on this one.
And you can already see the T-shirts at training camp next year, can't you? Unfinished business. Because they've got to find a way to...
Let's go ahead and create your avatar. So we've set you up with a home and away starter uniform just to get you geared up. Now, here's how it works. As you complete objectives anywhere throughout the game, you'll basically earn rep and cred, and then you rank up to earn access to new vanity options to make your avatar look better, spend that cred to further personalize that look on the field. And if you're playing on Madden NFL Mobile, you can actually link your account and share your progress between both games. So have fun out there in the yard and enjoy Madden NFL 21.
All right, there we go. All right, man. So for some reason it defaulted my mic back to whatever the default is, and completely screwed it all up. What's going on, short stack buddy? How you doing? That's good. That's good. That's good. It's making me do this before I get started. So, but no, man, I actually want to do a challenge, open challenge. I've issued it. No one has stepped up. But I want to do Sunday football with everybody and do play somebody different every week or whatever. I play a little, but not against other people. Just do my own little franchise to make me feel good about myself. Dude, I'd be down to do an online franchise with you. Oh, you want to tell short stack hi?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't want this?
Go get it, honey.
Okay. Spain avoid stumbling and carrying the ball. I don't know what position I want to play yet. Yo, Dre Conic with the host. Thank you so much, bud. I got you tabbed, bud. Have a fantastic stream and keep up the great work and dropped a host. I appreciate that, my dude. I usually do QB, but I am doing a case of the franchise as a wide receiver currently. What? You want to tell short stack hi? Okay. And Draconic. Okay. Look at they see you. Tell them hi. Say hi, short stack.
I got that.
Say hi, Draconic.
I got it. I got that.
Say hi, Maggie.
I mean, yes.
Yeah. Hey, are you gonna tell Maggie hi?
I got that.
Short stack said hi, baby rock star.
Whoa.
He's not on headset. There's nobody on my headset. There's nobody talking with Daddy on my headset. So you don't need it.
Somebody said something.
Go beat her up.
Don't you
John Cena. Go John Cena. Get her.
No. Yes.
John Cena. All right.
No.
John Cena.
Oh, she punched me.
She punches her.
She punched me in the nose a minute ago.
All right, let's go. Short stack. I also thought about getting a group together to do an ultimate team league. Yeah, man, I seen that. I feel that my middle daughter just turned 11. Baby Rockstar just turned 2. Ghost Rider's about to be 13 on Tuesday. And my oldest just turned 15 at the beginning of the year. And then my youngest son, he will be 4 in May. Let's do an exhibition real quick. Let's go like that. Years go by fast, man. Yeah, they do. 100%. Damn. Yeah, Girly Gamer will be, shit. Next year, she's going to be starting her freshman year.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California.
There's only one reason I'm playing this team.
This is Madden Football on EA Sports.
It's the newest stadium on the NFL landscape, and it might just be the grandest as you get a look at SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Today, it's a matchup in the AFC West.
Those are
Between
QBs.
the Denver Broncos and the Los Angeles Chargers. Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
I believe this is where Stafford went.
They'll bring it out to the 25. The former Missouri Tiger Drew Lock will be at quarterback as he leads out the Denver Broncos.
I read something prepping for this game that he said prior to, and I think he really said it a few months ago, where he talked about he wants to have the type of season that at the end, he's buying gifts for all the guys who helped him along the way. And I know that the team wants to hold him to that and really get into his wallet. But that's what good leadership gives you. You know, at the end of the season, because you've done a great job, QB, he's usually the guy who springs for the good stuff.
All right, man.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's Locke. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, that wasn't exactly a thing of beauty. I know they completed the pass, but look at the yardage lost. I mean, who does that make happy?
That's why I don't play in PPR points per reception fantasy leagues right there.
You
don't deserve anything for that.
But you get credit for it? Is that how that works? Yeah. Well, I know whoever has this team's defense.
Hey, what is going on?
Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
There's an example of good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bring up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let him get close to there, and now a likely 3 and out to start.
Yeah, I love the way they rallied to the football and got to him and made sure they didn't give him much run after catch.
Man, come on.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. And a holding penalty sets him back inside the 20.
All right, hold up. This is not the team I want. Is it the Rams? They got Stafford. Custom. Hey, what's Darian doing? Oh, give me a second, guys.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, this is the National Football League.
So I've learned if I don't shut my controller off and the batteries die, I have to completely restart my Xbox. Biggest downfall with this. There we go.
We'll see Jared Goff and the Los Angeles Rams taking on Drew.
Okay, so this doesn't show Stafford.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports.
Hey, redeem and hydrate. I see what you're doing. I see you. No game fuel yet. Oh. Let's go.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, this is the NFL on EA Sports.
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Detroit Lions.
Let's go.
The 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Detroit gearing up for their opening drive here, led by Matthew Stafford, the veteran former #1 pick back in 2009.
And his arm strength is often described as out of this world, and I've seen some throws out of him that are just really off the charts. But sometimes he relied on his arm so much his footwork got in the way, led to some inconsistency. But I've loved watching him evolve as a quarterback. He gets better and better each year.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. To throw again. Stafford. And he finds Danny Amendola. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Stafford looking to throw on 3rd and 1. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Instead of a 3rd and 1 run, they go pass, and they get 12 yards out of it.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams,
Let's go.
run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So
Megan with the 300 biddies. Thank you, sis.
Right at the 40. First carry for DeAndre Swift. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35.
He's brought down.
Jeff Heath, the one to bring him down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense.
Stepped
Just
out.
engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
At the Raiders' 27-yard line.
Stafford with a play fake to Swift, and he'll set to throw.
Bam. Let's go. Let's go.
Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate, gotten the ball downfield, gained nice chunks of yardage. But now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So he's going to throw the football. That would be pinpoint here.
I was going to ask you about that. Field shrinks, has to be sharper, but it's been a good opening drive so far.
Now they just want to see if they can cap it off with the bell ringer and put it in the end zone.
2nd down and goal. Stafford. And he takes this one in for the Lions touchdown.
Let's go.
And the Lions take it right down and score on the opening drive. Right off the bat, they start with a very solid, methodical 10-play drive.
And you know me, I tend to look at things from the defensive side. They're coming off the field gassed right away. We're in the first drive of the game. So it's not just what happened, but think of the emotion you carry into a game. Then double it with getting a 10-play drive put on you and points scored. They're pretty tired right now.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And no return forthcoming for Richard as this will come out to the 25. The Raiders set to go to work behind their veteran quarterback, and that's Derek Carr.
And one of the things that I think that Derek Carr has really improved in doing since college is his ability to stay in the pocket, things swirling around him, find the right guy, and deliver the ball with accuracy. Derek Carr has great touch when he throws the football.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll set up to throw from the gun. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Give me that back. Let's go.
35. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throwing again. Stafford. Left side completion to Jones. Out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Oh, come on, man.
Jones, 45 yards.
He's going over the top of the defender.
Well, he's been doing this for more than a decade now, showing that he's still got that arm strength from back when he was the #1 overall pick.
And I'm telling you, nothing will light up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
And to put a ball in that
let's
next
go.
Stats saying that traveled an even 66 yards in the air. Prater on to add the extra point. It's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Just a 4-play drive that time. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And no return forthcoming for Richard as this will come out to the 25. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to
Oh, no. Fuck.
20, 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Oh, my God, man.
75 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. For Henry Ruggs, he was the fastest runner at the 2020 Combine. Ran the 40 in 4.27. That is fast, folks, and that speed in evidence there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And his top speed, according to Next Gen Stats, well, really, it's ridiculous. Impossible, whatever you want to call it. 22.6 miles per hour. Stafford and the Lions now have it 1st and 10 at their own 18. Off of play action, he'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
Let's go. Defensive pass interference.
Penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
Let's go.
Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
Throwing deep for Galladay. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Kenny Galladay,
Come on.
his intended receiver. And now it's second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To throw again. Stafford. Flush to his right. And Jones has it over.
Okay, let's go.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. How about the first quarter he's putting together out wide? Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes the fact that we're playing this as a day game. You know, some guys, they respond better in the evenings. For some reason, it builds up. For this guy, day game, and he is off and running. You're exactly right. 100 might be conservative with the start that he's had here in the first quarter.
Yeah, by the numbers, he's on pace for 200 plus right now. He'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To the air again, Stafford. Open man, he's
There we
got
go.
the tight end,
There we go.
Robinson.
Way to end the first quarter.
Here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Amendola now, jet sweep. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more on that one, and
Let's go.
first down. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs even though they're playing out on the perimeter.
From the red zone now, Stafford. This will be
There we
stopped
go.
about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Stafford going to give it to Swift. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Decided to hit it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
They'll run it with Johnson. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
He's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Stafford. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Here's Stafford. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Let's go. Come on.
3 first-half touchdown passes for Matthew Stafford. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18.
The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he's got the hook up to Rhodes. And knock him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Come
Get this
on.
past the 45 to the 47. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, Richard. And he will have the 1st down as he's brought down up near midfield.
Who's tackling him forward instead of backward?
On that play, and the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs.
Las Vegas.
2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football.
How's everybody's weekend been?
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
A gain of 6 there on 1st. The Raiders try to move quickly, try to get everybody back to the line.
At the 44-yard.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Carr's pass. Thrown to the sideline and incomplete.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Carr. And that is incomplete.
A little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. Jamal Agnew is deep to return it. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the
Holy night, what is up, buddy? How are you doing?
Matthew Stafford and the Lions offense.
Man, you ready to go?
A great deal of success. His team is also enjoying a great deal of success.
Yeah, he's got that nice little, what I call the QB lean going right now.
Man, how's your weekend been, bud?
Some swagger.
Yeah, he's definitely got that. You see him throwing the ball.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything.
But how? I'm sure. Man, I worked all weekend, but it wasn't too bad.
To get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the 1st half.
And he's going to break our statistician Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this one. Keeps hitting the calculator, but my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game,
It's been decent. Finished one of my strong
he
games.
just wants to continue to be accurate.
Make me cry.
50-yard line.
Oh,
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on
dude,
1st
I am
down.
good. What stream game did you finish?
From the 50, Stafford. Open man is Galladay, complete. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
My goodness, they've come out.
No, fucking idiot.
Intercepted. Nevin Lawson with a pick, and he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
I should have floated it.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver,
God,
you gotta
man.
understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Hunter Renfrow is the man he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues.
What game did you finish,
The
bud?
Raiders gonna use one of their
And what's your next
timeouts
one?
As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. Carr going to try and throw on third down. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Carr now on first down. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left.
With 1 second.
Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down.
Second and 10.
The final shot here before half for Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that's caught inside the 30. So we've reached halftime.
And they get the ball back.
The Lions out on top. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome, everyone, to this abridged version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. We saw a terrific first half from the veteran quarterback, Matthew Stafford. His 3 touchdown passes have his guys out in front as we hand things back over to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Let's go.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 22.
Now comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3.
Holy night, man. You got this.
On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. Jacobs now. Able to get a couple as he's
It ain't happening, Captain.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Carr completes it.
No. No.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
He's got the first down and more inside the 40.
That pansy ran out.
Right at the 25.
Yo, what up, headshot?
Heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
Who's he, man? I am not on franchise right now. I'm just playing a single game
At the 25.
just to get my bearings back on this one.
Carr down a throw. And this will be
But,
incomplete.
dude, I'm looking to do a franchise if I can get enough people.
Getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
So 2nd and 10 now here in the third quarter from Detroit. Throwing again. Carr. And he comes back with one complete. And down inside the 15.
Man, what's going on, headshot?
Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
And the Raiders first down.
Shotgun now for Carr.
Yeah, no way. Not happening.
Brings up 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On 2nd down, it's Jacobs. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. They do get a couple.
Made COD matches, so my responses are a little
Not too
delayed,
many
but
offenses want to turn down
trying to
long
knock out
drives, but when
perfect
you're down
passer.
what they are, They've got to pay it off with some points.
No, man, they ain't got to be all user.
For play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Operating from the gun. Carr. And that will be incomplete.
Holy shit.
The defender, he diagnosed that one close quickly and helped force the incompletion.
Daniel Carlson on for the field goal.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Carlson able to put this one through. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3.
But I did hold them
Able to shave 3 points off the lead.
to a field goal, so I'll take it.
All right, they didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely need him to step on the accelerator now.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Here comes Matthew Stafford now to lead his offense back out there. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Yeah, and you know, the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team, they tell them, that's our
Let's
team,
go.
that's not bad. Let's go back out there and move ahead again, guys. We can get this done.
One good thing for him. It did only lead to 3 points and not a touchdown after that turnover.
Big thanks to the defense.
They'll run on 1st down. Swift. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first
Oh, yeah,
downs,
man.
keep the clock running. And if
Yo,
they're
someone
smart,
type in
they're starting to
exclamation
milk the
point.
clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
I think it's Xbox ID or ID. Or no, Xbox or exclamation point gamer tag.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. That is going to have
Oh,
a
Stafford.
first down.
That's
It's
what they're.
a
Nah,
at the
man.
Raiders' 25-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. It's
Man,
a
add me
first
on
down.
X. Is it not going to
That was
work?
good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the.
Damn, I don't remember what it is.
Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Hang on. I gotta see what this is real quick. Commands. Oh, exclamation point GT. Not sure. I mean, Goff, I've seen him play really well, and I've seen him play like absolute ass. So, like Tony Romo ass.
On 1st and 10, Stafford looking for the end zone. And he
Come
backs it
on.
away, and it falls down incomplete. Danny Amendola, that was the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
25-yard line.
To throw again, Stafford. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield.
Let's go.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 and the 15. 11 yards there. First
Holy
down.
night, man. You got this game?
And as they
Sorry,
come
I'll
to the
take it.
line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again. Stafford.
Damn.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Damn it, man.
So a decent gain, but all for naught.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
They'll fake it. Now Stafford. Under pressure. And
Come
he'll go
on,
down.
man.
Sacked back at the 31. Max Crosby just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. After the sack, Stafford and the Lions come up on a 3rd and long situation. Stafford now to throw. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. All the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
They'll run with Swift, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Let's go. Let's go.
And the Lions add on to their lead. Second effort.
I'm a Lions fan at heart, but I might follow
I
Stafford
think that's a great example of what coaches talk about.
this next season.
Runs behind his pads, and he uses pads to get him into the end zone.
And it's up and good.
Because I think he went to a really good team that's going to be able to have a line that can block for him and give him more opportunities to show what he really can do. Not that he hasn't had great success throwing with the Lions.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no return forthcoming for Richard as this will come out to the 25. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And a methodical drive last time, but they couldn't get that knockout blow. They had to settle for 3.
But you got to like what they've been doing along the way, right? It's almost like the body blows, the setup punch. As you said, they didn't get the knockout blow here.
What?
But that doesn't mean it can't come later in the game.
Damn, how did my guy not get that? How did my guy not get that, guys?
Yeah, a little tired, and if nothing else, they just feel relieved getting upfield, only giving up 3. They don't exactly feel like they've handled the offense.
From the gun, Carr. And that is incomplete here. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game, and that was the big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
Now, Carr again. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
I think they had a pick. The Lions had their pick of what team to send them to. And to get a good quarterback. But it's not going to matter what quarterback they get if their line is still trash.
You don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Carr finds Williams.
I mean, if you can't have a front line to block you, you're not going to have success except for quick little pitches. And that's not going to get anywhere.
Again, they'll throw with Carr.
Almost.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Honestly, I haven't followed a whole lot of football, so
Again. Carr going to throw deep for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take
Robinson
a shot.
from FA.
We've seen that the deep ball has been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Nelson Aguilar there to make the grab.
I went for broke.
And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like...
Let's go, that's a game.
Yeah, you know, you
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's gonna be
Why a flag? Why the flag? Why?
So let's see about the call.
Fucking ridiculous. Come on, guys.
That hold coming from the middle of the line, the center.
And it's difficult for him because sometimes you got people right
I mean, he
over you.
gave
As
me
soon
the
as you snap
gap,
it,
but
trying to get your hands up and block
still.
it, you can be a little bit late getting it done.
Stafford going to throw it. Gets it quickly to Gallagher. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Stafford going to give this one off to Johnson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
And that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. This looks like a free play for Stafford. Now they go screen. It's complete. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all of these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
On 2nd down, Swift. It's a pickup of 5, and that should just about wrap this one up. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini.
And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
Yeah, guys, I want this extra point.
Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now it's Stafford. Escaping the pressure right. And this will be caught.
Yeah, let's go.
Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes, and that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Well, I know at points in this when you wanted to close your eyes because of all the points that were being put on the scoreboard. You're a defensive guy, but it was.
Let's go. 372 yards, 4 touchdowns.
Really enjoyed this game. They're the ones that like going to batting practice at the Major League Baseball parks, right? Seeing the 14-11 game, that sort of deal. That's right up their alley with what we saw in this one.
8 attempts, 28 yards. Receiving 170, 58, 96, 82. No major one person got the ball. Finish. All right, what do you guys want to see me play? Let's check out this Madden store. Do they have anything orange? That's all they offer? Is that all they offer at the store? Well, then that one's pretty sick, but I'd like to see it in orange. See, franchise or ultimate team. Who's man? Go ahead and add me on Xbox. I might get a couple more people to do franchise. What should I do, guys? Franchise? Anyone want to play against me? What's up? Let's go ultimate team. I've never been really good at MUT, but let's go ahead and try it.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all even at 6. You've got the ball at the 50-yard line. 1st and 10. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars
Easy.
still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it
Take
off
the
to
lead,
Brandon
huh?
and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We pick up this challenge in the third quarter with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. It's a tie score, 6 points apiece. You've got the ball all the way down to the 5-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. And he takes it in for a Charger.
Easy, easy.
5-yard touchdown. And the Chargers are going to take the lead. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always...
No music, guys, because then my stream will get DMCA'd. Let's open this pack, see what we get. Got a 66 overall. Simeon Thomas. Rico Gofford. Let's go back. Let's go back. I do need to change my team on here because Stafford's still on the Lions on this one. Okay. Yo, Hoozy, and if we do start doing games, I have someone that's going to do a play-by-play commentary in my streams over top of them. Yeah, I don't have the cash to spend on this. Says I have 13 unopened. Ooh. Ooh, 87 overall. Tyler Lockett. Dude, I'm totally taking Lockett. I'm definitely going to take Coleman. Picks remaining this round. Oh, so it's going to let me pick all this round. Okay. So I got 80 overall. Kyler Fackrell. Tight end, 79 overall. Mark Andrews. Ricky Jackson, 88 overall. Ooh. Deion Jones. Isaiah Wine. Guys, I think Miss Rockstar went to bed without saying anything to me. I only get 2 picks this round. Dude, I gotta go. I gotta do it, guys. Ricky Jackson and Deion Jones. It's gotta be my picks. Bear, who I have there now? 66, Simeon Thomas. Okay, because I just put Thomas in there. So promote. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Brett Hundley. Let's do a comparison. I don't know who I have. Ooh, 75 overall. Trubisky. You know, we're going to keep Trubisky in. I'll mark him. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Why does it not let me? compare T.J. Brunson. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Miss Rockstar, did you take off to bed and not come and say anything to me? Emmanuel Sanders. Mark Ingram the second. I'll take it. Okay, this is a lot of good shit. Patrick Peterson. Darius Leonard. DeMarcus Lawrence. Dude, that's a good fucking... No, we're gonna take those two. No, she's right there. Ooh, 3 gold fantasy packs. Gold fantasy team packs. Let's see who we get. So I got 2 Christian Joneses. Same. Hmm. Okay, John 88, John Lynch. Work done. Yeah, there's no question. I'm promoting him. Yo, Playmaker64, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Rockstar Nation. How you doing today? I feel like I've got to have work done in there. Yeah, man, I just started Madden 21. Yeah, looking to do a either a MUT league or a franchise online franchise league. Uh-oh. So, yeah. Not that I can do anything with any of this because I gotta go in and edit my lineup. But I might as well open them, right? Okay. Wow. Hell yes. Stefan Diggs. Alright, you guys tell me who I should go with here. feel like I want Diggs for quarterback or for receiver. I'm not selling Hopkins. I'll keep his card, and then I've got to go in and edit my roster and get rid of all these low levels. Especially in like the wide receiver position. I've heard good things about Judy. Tim Tebow. Sell which ones, man? Hey, if you want to jump on headset with me, if you're on Xbox, dude, and help me through this, here's my gamer tag. Because Vincent Jackson is a wide receiver. All it's doing is giving me training points, though. Or do I put it up on auction? Because I do need to fill some spots. That's for sure. Okay. Now what am I looking for? I have a lot of low level shit. What? How do I see that? Oh, search auction. So if I put it about 150, 150 buy now. Like I said, dude, if you want to jump on headset, Playmaker, and walk me through some of this, I greatly appreciate it. Like I played Madden for a long time, but never done the MUT stuff really. So. Okay, so I go auction this item. Do I do it for 1 hour? Buy it now. Oh, okay. Tomorrow I will be back on Arc. I'm only playing Madden right now on Sundays. I want to get a Sunday franchise going where we meet up every Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, play a couple of games. Okay. All right, let's go back to opening up packs. Let's see what we get here. Let's see, Playmaker, man, you choose which team. Oh, all right, I'll pick the Chiefs the next one. See what we get from this. Antonio Brown. Or Anthony Brown, I mean. Trayvon Diggs. Sean Lee. Devin Smith. Nothing really great that sticks out. Okay. All right, let's go to the Chiefs. Let's see what we got. I don't think he outdoes. No, he doesn't out. John Lynch. All right, which team now? Do we go with the Dolphins? Yeah, let's go with the Dolphins this one. See what kind of good stuff we get. Need some free safeties. All right, 5 more packs. right, pick another team. The Ravens. All right, playmaker, pick 2 more teams. Yeah, pick 2 more teams, and then I'm going to pick 2. I'm going to go with the Patriots this one. Not pulling out real bangers. Ooh. Still not a banger. Packers and 49ers, okay. No real bangers. That's my Michigan boy right there. Yo, 82 Brett Favre. Okay, good pick on this one. I'll tell you what, playmaker, pick me 1 more team. I could actually use this guy. Kevin Huber. Ah, look at Huber's eyes. They're like rolled back in his head. We got the same kicking power, just everything else is better with Scott. Lions, okay. What should I do with the Brett Favre card? Should I sell it? Or should I play it? Obviously, I'm not going to quick sell, but... Because I got 82 Tim Tebow. 80 Lamar Jackson. I'll tell you what, we're going to keep him for now. Let's go like this, see how much he goes for. Alright, let's get this last pack opened up real quick. You said the Lions. cash on hand. $76 Decker's not too bad. No banger on that one. Let's see where I got this. 76. No, he'll get sold. Or added to a set. Yo, Gibby Gibson with the raid of 2. Thank you so much for that raid. Yo, welcome Raiders. How is everyone doing today? Alright, so I do not have the money to buy one. What's up, 4T Knight? How are you doing? I am just trying to learn this mutt setup. I don't go for much. All right, guys, so my overalls right now is a 74, 73 offense, 75 defense. But I know I need to make some adjustments to my lineup. All right, man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that raid. Man, you get some sleep. So I have a wide receiver 3 slot open. Available players. Wait, who do I have playing in the 1 and 2 spot? Why do I only have a 65 there? Oh, because they're both in the 2 spot. Tyler Lockett, Stefan. All right, I'm gonna put Stefan Diggs in the 3 spot. So Stefan Diggs is gonna be there. I've got to find someone new. So let's run Hopkins in the 2 spot, or in the 1 spot, with who's going to back him or be his replacement. Do we go with the 84 Hopkins to replace him? Yo, 4T Knight, thank you so much for that follow, man. Welcome to the Rockstar Nation. Hope y'all had an amazing weekend. All right. We need one more or halfback. You know, I'm going to skip down. I know I'm skipping 2 higher levels, but Work Done's my dude. Cadillac Williams and Work Done. Yo, I've got to get in here and do this. Put Brett Favre as my number 1. Number 2. What do you guys think? Tebow or Jackson? I'll give you guys a minute. Tebow or Jackson? At least for now, until we can get some new quarterbacks. Let's go with Tebow. Lamar, since both won't have the greatest throwing, you might as well take Lamar to get speed. Okay. We'll go with that. Fullback, not required. Not required. But I believe I have someone else I can put in here. Debo Samuel. Marquise Brown. You know what? Let's go ahead and leave that for space for tight ends. I have quite a few. Just get Madden, or did you? No, man. I just got Madden 21. I've had this account for a long time, but or at least my EA account's been around for a while. But I just got Madden 21, so I'm trying to learn much because I've never really played it before. I've always just did offline franchises. Wait, who am I trying to sub out? Alright. Current position. Yeah, I'm looking for the right guard. I did not pull any good right guards. That's awesome. That is great once you get the hang of everything. Yeah, man, I want to learn. I want to start doing. I want to get into it and learn, and then get into possibly doing some Madden tournaments. Centers. Left guard. I gotta have a better left guard. I do. So who can I put in at right guard that's not going to... Tackle Decker. See. All right, let's see if we can stick in there. Guess we can stick him in our right guard. Did we not get a good fullback? No, we did not get a good fullback. But we could stick like Rex in. Yeah, let's stick Rex in. Let's go to defense because I know I have a lot of gaps. Cornerback. Trayvon Diggs for sure. This one's got to be swapped out. Wait. Coleman. Wait, now how do I adjust? Because I want Demetrius Lawrence. Do I just swap him out with Lawrence? Yeah. Defensive tackle 2. Right end. Left end, left end. Right end. Did I get any better free safeties? No. I got 74. Oh, all right, guys. Do I put a strong safety in? Do I put Daniel Sorensen in at free safety? Do I put Sorensen in at free safety, or do I just stick with the free safety and go with Phillips? What's my best option here? I'm looking for you guys, man. 14 night, man. You got Xbox? And if you can, man, jump on. We'll chat, and you can possibly help me through this. Get the best setup. Thinking about going with Sorensen for free safety. See what that looks like. Kick returner, punt returner, Stephon Diggs. Who else can we put in? Yeah, we could run Tyler Lockett as a backup to him. Run DeAndre Hopkins there. And then we'll run that. Okay, so we can't put two DeAndre Hopkins in. We'll run Debo. Long snapper. Wait, how do you figure? How do you figure someone for a long snapper? Fuck it, we'll leave him for now. Specialists require. Kenyon Drake. What's the slot cornerback? Honestly, I don't even remember. I was just opening packs I don't remember what one it was out of, but I think I made out pretty well with that one. Yeah. It gave me a huge list of like 96s, and I could only pick one, and that's the one I picked. I wish I had a better fullback spot, but I don't. So, all right, I know I need to change up my playbooks. No, I don't. Oh, I have to. Okay. What are they talking about? All right, 4G. What are they talking about? Abilities on the right side of the screen. Go player options. How do I activate his X Factor? Do I upgrade? Like I said, man, I don't know how to do the MUT stuff, but do I upgrade it? Is that how I activate it? Like I said, man, if you're willing to get into Xbox party with me and talk me through some of this, man, I'd appreciate it a lot. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Um, Lamar Jackson's the only one. No, Lamar Jackson was the only one. Tyler Lockett didn't have one. There we go. All right, so I'm an 80 overall, 80 offense, 80 defense. Should I be swapping out? Should I be swapping out Brett Favre and Lamar Jackson on the roster? Should I be putting Lamar Jackson as my number one over Brett Favre then? Or should I leave Brett Favre in there as number one? Okay. All right, so all right, yeah, so 80 overall. Let's see. All right, so what do I do to get more bundles or to get more coin? Other than buy them, because I do not have the money for that. Doing the rivals. You can earn a free 87 overall team captain. If you get enough tokens, you can upgrade him to like a 97 or something. Okay. Looks like you've made a name for yourself. Time to pick a captain for your squad. First up, Eddie George. First and 10. Conditions home, first and 10. First quarter, 3 minutes. 30-yard line. Why does it only give me easy? Why doesn't it let me upgrade it?
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Jackson. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. It's a gain of 7, and that'll bring up 2nd down. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. His throw caught right around the 6. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
Okay.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. They go with Howard to begin the drive. He'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there,
Let's
but
go.
it'll be 3rd down. The 13th play now coming on this opening drive. Here's 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Fitzpatrick. And this is going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
And this will carry out of bounds.
Let's
Where are they going to
go.
spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
Let's say pass for 20 yards.
Here are the Chargers now as they get set to go on 1st and 10. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. He'll get this to McCaffrey out of the backfield. There you have it, another challenge and another victory.
Booyah.
Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. On 1st down, Drake. And
Let's
that's
go.
not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Here's a throw out line
Go.
complete to his running back right side.
Not
And this
happening.
one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read, better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way, ran to the football, and caused a nice play for lost yardage.
Let's go.
And a throw there going to be incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
Here's the veteran punter Lee as he sends this one away.
Let's go.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Looks like I completed them all. All right, let's see. Okay, now it's going to show me. All right, man. McCaffrey, George, Glover, or Williams. I'm going between these two, McCaffrey and George. Which one you think? Come on, Playmaker and Knight. Let me know which one you think, you guys. I'm really between Eddie George and Ed McCaffrey. Okay, yeah. Okay, what is the symbol? What is the team logo for? I gotta find the one for the team that I have. So go with like this one. All right.
Hey, everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, I did.
From the gun, it's Jackson. On the slant, complete to Hopkins. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season opener opponent. And they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. I ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I'd missed him, it would have been a long night.
They'll get this one out to Rex Burkhead. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. A second down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. And Jackson throwing once more. And he's got the completion to Hopkins. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. They just keep...
Let's see what this one is.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges.
10 plus
and I'm
yard
your host,
rushing.
the coach.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Now movement already. So a flag down here on our very first play. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves them back 5. Out of the shotgun, a give to Burkhead. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. The former LSU Tiger Dante Jackson on the stop.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Takes this to the 45. Not much space there after the nice move. Give them 4 on the carry there, but that only takes them back to where they started. 3rd and 10.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
A first carry for Kenyon Drake. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll run. It's Drake. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available or return.
Damn, I didn't make sure. I didn't think I got that one.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
Here are the Chargers now as they get set to go on 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes a defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
And the Steelers
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chargers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Fakes the give to Gordon. Now here's Locke to throw. And his first look is incomplete. Jake Butt, the tight end, his intended receiver. But it'll be second down. On the delayed handoff, this is Gordon. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is third down. Locke working out of the gun. And that is incomplete.
Well, third down is a key down in any game you play. Third down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
Here now the punter, Martin, booming this one away. Oh, what a move. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard
Boom,
return.
baby.
And it'll be Charger football here as they take over.
Let's see what this one's going to be.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
Oh, 34 passing yards. Let's try it down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Trubisky. Middle of the field, it's Robinson.
This is the one that I'm going to struggle with.
Field and inside the 45. The end result, 21 yards. Throwing once more, it's Trubisky. That's complete to the Memphis man, Anthony Miller. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Trubisky gives to Cohen. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Called fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
He'll drop this one down to Cohen. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Well, he's caught on the side,
No.
but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds.
That was close.
Big call there. That brings up 4th.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. A beautiful fake.
Let's
And just
go.
like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Oh, touchdown. No touchdown.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
And now the Falcons on a 1st and 10, getting ready to go on offense. From midfield now, here's Ryan. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete. The intended target was Calvin Ridley, and it's 2nd down. Throwing again. Ryan. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run forward with Smith. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And this is caught, and the fake will work. He's going to have a 1st down. Well, the fake punt gets only a yard, but that's enough to pick up the 1st. Now Gurley. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. And brought down there by a pair of Chargers on the stop. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, Ryan. And his throw here's incomplete. The Pro Bowl wideout Julio Jones is intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. The LA defense.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pushes this to 4th down.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. Remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tuck roll that they can fall back on anymore.
Allen on to punt as he gets this one away. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jackson. That's complete to his running back, Burkhead. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Give him 12 yards there, and the Chargers have a 1st down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we get a bike. Oh, he just snuck out there, and he just got a nice 1st down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on 1st down.
Let's go.
A big play there on the catch and
Let's
run.
go.
71 yards.
Bam.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Let's score 14 plus. We got this. We got
Hey,
this.
everybody, welcome.
How's
It's the
everybody that
coach
just
with you
came
here
in?
today
How are
for
you
another
doing?
edition of Madden
I hope your weekend
Ultimate Team.
has gone well. I appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out with me while I learn how to do this Madden Ultimate. Just said score 14 points. Let's go X dig.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Oh, scram for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And now running, touchdown.
Let's go. Yeah.
DeAndre Hopkins, 50 yards. And the Chargers have taken a 1st quarter lead. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, Great film watching and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You have a lot to handle in this one.
Eluding the pressure right. And they're going to get 2 more. He's got it. So that didn't take long. Quickly 8-zip. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
It across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 23. He's back to throw here to start the drive. And he hits his target. It's Kenny Stills. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
Houston.
From the gun, here's Watson. And this is incomplete. They're searching for the tight end, Darren Fells. That'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again, it's Watson. Screen play, Johnson. And Johnson lost the football.
Here comes the boom.
But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. Well, they coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go. But when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
Yeah, boy, from up here, I don't think Johnson got there. No, he did not. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Nifty move. A 44-yard punt, 5 on the return. And the Chargers will be backed up deep to begin their drive as they take over 1st and 10. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the gun, Jackson. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Defensively, they better figure something out. Opening drive, he already has 4 catches.
And if you have to figure out how to stop him defensively, that usually means you weaken your defense. That means that now the offense is doing the dictating, and they should have other things open up as well.
Now the pass, and it's into the arms of Hopkins. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is caught.
Yes.
Touchdown. Tyler Lockett.
Let's do it.
And the Chargers, they're able to widen their lead. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any.
Let's go. See. think I have better middle linebacker. Yeah. All right, let's see what we get here. I thought I said get a gold player. T. Higgins. Yeah, way better wide receivers. Let's go.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And here comes Diggs. And he takes this near the 25, just a little past there, call it the 26. So here's the Charger offense making their way out.
Did I forget that Lamar Jackson has feet?
Shots, the former Heisman Trophy winner from Louisville.
And no one can run the football like Lamar Jackson from the quarterback position, the most dynamic guy with the ball in his hands.
He's like a modern-day Michael Vick.
Got more accurate throwing the football each and every year at Louisville. But how about this one? A first-round pick in 2017, the number 32 pick in the first round. The last guy to do that at Louisville, Teddy Bridgewater, the same exact pick.
No hole.
Well, not quite sure how he got away from that first tackler, but he won't even be able to get it back to the line of scrimmage there as the defense rallies behind him.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Flushed out right. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep up.
And under the Lions Against pressure, he's brought down. They couldn't contain Deshaun Hand that time as he gets home for the sack. Here we go on 4th down with Jackson. And it is incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
First play of the drive, excellent run. Just sets up wash, rinse, repeat. Another first down.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And he takes this one in for the Lions touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially
Never even touched the kicker.
They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post, because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down, it caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
At the 42-yard line.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
That's the end of the
Charger football to start quarter number 2. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 3rd and 1, Jackson going deep for Diggs. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him. And they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Faking the give to Johnson. Now it's Stafford. And his pass incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, let's go.
By Marshawn Lattimore. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
at their own 40-yard.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
They'll start with the option.
No.
And
Whoa.
the flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them. From the gun, Jackson. Flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down. Solid move, but he's corralled just beyond the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Going deep for Hopkins. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
On third down, Jackson. And he's got Lockett. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So with a big gainer anyways, he'll go ahead and take that instead of the pass interference call.
They didn't need the penalty. It would have been different, right, if they had somehow lost some yardage somewhere, but they did not. Gained all they could, down to the spot of the foul. Nothing to be gained by taking the penalty.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there, but it'll be second and goal. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver, but now it's third and goal.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
This pass caught at the 4. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up fourth down. And if you're going to pass down here, you better get that in the end zone.
I agree with you totally, and as we both know, the field's already condensed. There's just not a lot of space, so you've got to create some by getting some people downfield into the end zone. If you want to throw it short, you've got to have some... movement, some room in order to do that. That one didn't work.
The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D. Danny Amendola on the return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Lions take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, it's Stafford. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
It's now second and 6.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Escaping the pressure. Oh, a hit. He lost the football. Stafford puts it on the ground. And picked up by the Chargers.
Let's go.
You think about it, Charles. This is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot. In that time, he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get to the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
Eluding the pressure right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And it's going to be third down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. And that will be incomplete.
Flag.
Not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep over the middle. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. A surprising move.
Listen, I'm trying not to wake up Baby Rockstar.
Somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down.
Retains possession.
Out of the gun, Stafford. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half.
42-yard attempt.
And
Almost.
13-year man.
Almost blocked it.
And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. Now Amendola. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10. And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. And a loose football. And picked up by the Chargers.
So we got to make something happen here.
29-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think that you take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
On the slam complete to Hopkins. And the Chargers are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. Deuce is wild here. Second down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock. And this will be caught in the end zone for the Chargers touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins there to make the grab. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Extra point splits the uprights, and we are even at 10 apiece. And
let's go.
at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
First and 10 at their own 21.
Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now they're out there. We'll see if they can pick
Let's
those
go.
things back up.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. And now another one thrown incomplete. I don't know, he had to be pretty quick with his fingers to start and stop after the ball hit the ground. I'm giving him some credit.
Well, I'm thinking about the mental focus, you know? The mental focus.
Yeah, that's true.
You got to stay with it.
That's true. And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. And some strong running.
Let's go.
A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. How do you break down his game so far? Just the one touchdown pass, but sometimes the touchdown pass stat category, that doesn't tell the whole story.
It really doesn't. Not until you balance it with the error side. You know, and in this case, he hasn't thrown any interceptions. So a lot of people would call this almost a pedestrian game, kind of a bus driver game. But that's just really wrong. Being a bus driver is a good thing if you're running a football team, because that means you're in control and you're taking your team to the right places.
Yeah, he's been pretty solid.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down. To throw again, Jackson. Over the middle, complete. It's Hopkins. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 16. That one good for 13 and a Charger first.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett.
And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Jackson will throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere.
He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. Robert Tonyan there to make the grab. And the Chargers have taken the lead.
You got it figured out by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 17-10 score. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now Amendola.
I missed that boomstick. Here comes the boom. All right, let's go.
It's a Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field.
And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
That'll be taken in there by Kenny Galladay. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
Like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Stafford on first down. It's caught outright, Amendola. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Stafford throwing on target to Jones. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. The Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end. And he lost the football, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
And nearly intercepted there. That would have been ball game if he had clinched it and caught it. Instead, it gives him one more chance here on 4th down. They snap it to Stafford.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to... And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Deron Holman. And this one will be returned to right around
No,
the 38-yard
man, come
line.
on.
I'm surprised with the lead in a one-score game this late. They're even putting the ball in the air in that situation.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking on and saying, all we're doing is running it here. But give credit to the guys on defense. They made a play that they absolutely had to have to give themselves a chance to be in this game.
Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Back to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
At the 40-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football. And picked up by the Chargers. And his guys are going to get the football.
Let's go. We need one more passing touchdown.
And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on, and that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
The opportunity squashed. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Jackson's going to throw it. He's going to go up top for the end zone and nearly picked it off. He had a chance to come down with that in the end zone, but it will wind up just being incomplete.
Coverage defensively by Jeff Okuda.
Play action. Now Jackson. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the offense will get this one back. Boy, that could have been catastrophic at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster. So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. Throwing now is Jackson. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Let's go, guys.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch.
I don't think I was getting this one.
But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now Amendola. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off, let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
He was trying to find Marvin Jones that time. And now it's second down. Throwing again. Stafford. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in.
What?
30. Past the
What?
20. And a little bit of a consolation as he's into the end zone. Won't win him the game, but they do get the score with all
showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Doesn't affect the outcome, but hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone for the final play.
Could it affect other things? Sometimes these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time. Then later on we find out maybe that was a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or, of course, in the fantasy football world, these points mean a lot.
A lot there. Nice job there getting the win. Next.
All right, guys, this is going to be the last challenge I do for tonight. And then
Hello,
we're going to
everyone.
go
You're
raid
watching
somebody.
Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. They'll be led out by their quarterback out of Fresno State. It's the Pro Bowler, Derek Carr.
And one of the things that I think that Derek Carr has really improved in doing since college, his ability to stay in the pocket, things swirling around him, find the right guy, and deliver the ball with accuracy. Derek Carr has great touch when he throws the football.
Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What, does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't.
And his first carry, he loses the football. But I think the
Let's go
Raiders
Jackson.
are going to be able to hold on to it, yes.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
It's a gain of 6, and it's third down.
Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down.
But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front. And a lot of times that is one-on-one. If you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. We're scoreless after 1.
With no score.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10.
Just,
the 11 or
I'm
the
finishing
12.
this challenge, and
9
then
yards is the pickup.
I'm going to go raid somebody.
2nd and 1.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So here come the Chargers as they get set for their first drive. Commanding the offense will be Lamar Jackson, the electric quarterback out of the University of Louisville. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
And his task in this situation is making sure this team knows that there's a sense of urgency, yet somehow still stays calm. Because your natural impulse, your first possession is not until the second quarter, is you got to attack right away. Throw
Let's
something
go.
big at them right away. Yeah, you got to move the ball, but maybe be a little bit careful in doing so.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now Jackson on first down. Hopkins on the ground over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. This is caught. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up for offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Jalen Richard now on the return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Let's go, Roy.
Once more. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
This defense is really fooling around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
It's taken on the 25.
Yo,
Nice
yo,
return.
Darian, what up?
12 yards back.
Fucker.
There'll be time for maybe one final play.
Hydrate. Goddamn, man. Dude, you came in right as soon as I finish this challenge, man, I'm done.
The Charger drive about to get going. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
He's got the first down and more past midfield. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's it for the first half. And just like that, on we head to half number 2.
Raiders 7.
So the Chargers will start the second half with the lead and the football as we're underway.
I seen you jumped over to Warzone earlier. Let's go. But yeah, I got a chiropractor's appointment tomorrow morning, so I gotta finish this and go raid somebody and head to bed. So if you can find me somebody to raid.
we've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. He's going to sling this deep downfield.
No, come on.
Almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's third down.
Brings up third down and 4.
Jackson from the shotgun. Escaping the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. First down and more for Jackson. He gets it across the 50.
Let's go.
Down to the 48. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson can really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. So nothing there that time, and maybe you need to look to the O-line. They weren't able to create any space.
Come on, man.
And taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Malik Collins able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. There's Jackson on third and long. Going deep for Diggs. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. To throw is Jackson. Going deep for Diggs.
Where the fuck is the pass interference calls?
Scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Working from the gun, it's Carr. It's complete left side to Aguilar.
Let's go.
It takes us just a few yards
All right.
shy of the red zone before going out. 17 yards on the pickup, and the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Here you go, Diggs.
Williams was the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Holding on the offense.
Down this time to 17.
No fucking way.
Well, when you're leading in the 4th quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal. It's some good running there. Gets him
Oh
down
man,
to
just
about
screwed
the
myself.
2-yard line. Knock it on the door. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Come on,
4th
2 minute
quarter, 2
warning.
minutes on the clock, and a tight 1-point game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. They'll run it with Jacobs. And I think they stopped him again.
Let's go.
They did at the 1-yard line. It'll go. It's no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. This secondary as a unit, they've especially late.
A lot of cohesiveness, a lot of communication, and some great athleticism. They're playing so well now, a nickname is sure to follow. They're going to have to name this whole unit soon.
Makes the score Raiders 10, Chargers 8.
Big kick right there to give them the lead in the fourth, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they managed to clock exactly right.
And they're on the 32-yard line.
So Lamar Jackson in the offense. Down 10-8, a minute 36 to go. And he can't throw away. He's taken down. Carl Nassib in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. Jackson to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. He's got Lockett. And he's going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. They go play action now. Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Fuck.
And this one is incomplete.
Similar to a shooter in basketball who just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Trying to go for the big one there on second down. Now they're likely down to their final two plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
And he's got the completion to Hopkins. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got two more to use here in the final stages. Play action. It's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let it fly. And
Too far. Too far.
Incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. They go play action with Jackson. Steps away to his left. Forced out to his left. He may try and run for this.
I got it.
Out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
10 seconds.
Go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
22-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. Off play action. This is caught. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final
Let's go.
That one should just about put a capper on this game.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Here comes Richard on the return. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
On the return, the Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 27.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
All right, guys, we're just gonna end this here. Let's see what all we get. Let's see. Something good. Says pick from. All right, Darian, are you in here still? No, you're not. Who's in here? Gibby Gibson, playmaker. You still active? We didn't pick one from Jacksonville. Let's go Jacksonville this one. Let's see what we get. 70 plus gold. Okay, we'll leave him. Alright, guys. That's going to be it for tonight. Let me see who we can go raid and bring up my stuff. Alright, guys. Let's go like this. You know what? Let's go raid Lexa. Alright, guys. That is it for tonight. I appreciate everybody coming by, the follows, the host, or the raid, guys. I appreciate you guys. Remember, every Sunday we'll be back doing this. We're going to build up the ultimate team. I'm looking to put together an online franchise team through Twitch and Discord. So with that being said, guys, as always, positive thoughts, positive actions lead to a better tomorrow. You guys never know what someone's going through. So if you see someone that looks like they're mentally struggling, guys, or just having a bad day, stop them, ask them if they need someone to talk to or someone just to listen. You can prevent someone from harming themselves or somebody else, and you also show that person that there are still people in this world that care about them, because it's not just going to take one person to put a curve on suicide. It's going to take each and every one of us to do our part and talk and get those people that are mentally struggling to talk. And with that, we can help prevent suicide. All right, I love y'all, and we will catch you guys tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're back on ARC. Remember, guys, hashtag Rockstar Raid.